and gentlemen, thank you for joining us in the historic Coliseum of the Illinois State Fairgrounds. We are going to be starting our preview today. We are going to go in order, starting with our geldings. They will be broken down by age groups. Just to let you know, the first group is the aged geldings, and all of them but one are the consignment of Reg Wines, and he is going to bring that dispersal group in at the end of the preview. He wants to bring everybody in together, so he will be at the end. So that means we're going to bring our 5-year-old lot number 52 in first, and then we're going to bring them in with the geldings 4 and younger. So we're going to have one group of geldings that will have one 5-year-old and then the 4 and under. We are going to announce to our exhibitors that the barn directly across the street, the 14 barn, is open. If you want to stage in there, you can stage in there. Yes, yes. Huh? Lot 52 is in, needs to be in. All right, we are going to be starting with our raffle filly. All of the tickets for our raffle filly have been purchased. We did it online, and it was a success. In 3.5 weeks, we sold 500 tickets for our raffle filly. Dr. Jeff Gower, Soaring Eagle Farms, presented by the Lewis family. This was an outstanding choice. You can see she is a tremendous young filly, and one lucky winner is going to have the opportunity to keep her or to sell her through our sale. We do again want to thank Dr. Jeff Gower. He is one of our blue sponsors, our blue stars, and what a nice filly. As she moves, you will see very high quality, and that will be our raffle filly. We will be raffling her off early afternoon tomorrow. Again, thank you going out to Dr. Jeff Gower. All right, we are going to be working in the arena now with the geldings. As I said, we're going to bring in lot number 52, which is going to come from our 5 and over class, and then we're going to move to with that horse. We'll be bringing our geldings 4 and under. Mr. Jim Westbrook is going to help us as our ring steward. He is going to be directing these horses to line up. Hopefully, they're going to come in as close as order as we can. So we're going to bring these horses in. For those exhibitors on the outside, the 14 barn is open directly across from our Coliseum. You are welcome to go in there and stage your horses. If anyone has seen or knows where Mr. Phil Farrell is, Phil, you need to move your truck and trailer immediately. Phil Farrell, your Ram 350 series, you need to move that truck right away, please. We're going to have a total of 12 horses. If you are new to our sale, our preview is an opportunity for you to see these horses in their respected age group by geldings, mares, and stallions, giving you a chance to see all of them together, helping you maybe make your decision on what you are looking for in buying your Clydesdale horse. We do want to remind you that this preview is the open look at these horses. If you want more detail, you are going to have to go to these stalls, and our exhibitors will be more than happy to talk to you and to get the horse out and let you see that horse close up. All right, we are missing number 60 and 67. Lot number 52, we are going to call you out first. Lot 52, this is Shining Meadows Nicholas, brought to us by Mr. Robert Miller. This gelding is registered out of Maplewood Daniels Lucas and Shining Meadows Hannah. Foaled in April of 16. We have a nice bay 5-year-old. Broke single and double, fitted by Mr. Cody Woodbury. Again, a registered gelding, foaled April of 2016. This is Shining Meadows Nicholas. This, again, is our only entry right now from the 5 and over. We're going to move to our geldings that are 4 and under. Lot number 6. We are going to be moving to lot number 6. This is Handsome Dan of Crush and Trance, consigned by Kent Ginrich. This gelding is registered out of Hatfield, Remington, and Alamar, Malia, consigned by Kent Ginrich. This horse was foaled March of 2018. Again, broke to drive single and double. This is a 2018 model, Handsome Dan of Crush and Trance. Number 11 will be next, number 11. Number 11 is KDJ's Optical Illusion. This is the consignment of the Goodell family. This horse is a registered gelding out of Armageddon's Lord Nima and Irish Thunder's Calendar Girl. Foaled March of 2017. This horse has been fitted and presented by Austin Banga. This horse hooks single and double, stands an honest 18-1. A nice horse to be around, registered, consigned by the Goodell family of Iowa. This gelding was foaled March of 2017. We're going to move now to lot number 16. 16 is TFBJ's Uno, consigned by the Fevold family. This is a registered gelding out of Weber's BJ Jim Jewel and Di Clyde's Lady Di's Annalise. This gelding was foaled in June of 2018. A sharp 3-year-old gelding, coal black, good quality. He is a maternal half-brother to their stallion, TF Justin Zephyr. This horse has been started in harness, would make a great addition. He is TF BJ's Uno. A gelding foaled June of 18. Lot number 39 will be next. Hello? 39. Yes. Lot number 39 is Tree Lane's Triton. This is consigned by Tree Lane Farms, joining us from Ontario. Nice to have them joining us. This gelding was foaled March of 2019 out of Weber's BJ Logan Ladyman and DJ's Sensational Queen. This horse just turned 2. He has had 30 days of training. He is broke single and double. He is easy to work with and a great stall-mannered horse. Now, it's kind of funny. That horse has been gelded. He has superb potential for any hitch gelding. They said that he does have some fluid, so just make sure to talk with them. They'll give you a closer look, but that is a nice gelding in 39. Our horse in the arena now is number 42. This is Shay. This is a grade gelding consigned by Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim. This horse was foaled in October of 2017. Broke single and double, a good driving horse. He likes to go. A hitch gelding prospect. Again, a grade gelding that was born in 2017. Number 51 will be next. Number 51 is ADK's Last Master. This is a consignment of Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim again. This is a registered gelding out of Tollgate Masterpiece, and the dam is ADK's Script. Foaled February of 2017. This horse is broke to drive, nice heads-up gelding, and a good driving horse. We saw some pictures and videos. Again, a nice horse. And lot number 51, a registered gelding foaled in 2017, brought to us by the Stahlheims. I apologize. Everything we read, that was actually number 58, you're telling us? 58? Andrew, what horse? That is 58. 58, I apologize. Everything we read was 58. We now have 59 in the arena. This is Katie J's Jack of Spades, the consignment of Kevin and Dorothy Goodell of Iowa, a registered gelding, again out of Armageddon's Lord Nehemiah, and the dam is Katie J's Grace's Image. This gelding was foaled March of 18. Very heads-up gelding. He is broke to drive single and double. He's been with Austin for a couple months and a nice horse. Again, he is a registered gelding, foaled March of 18. Who's that? Lot number 63 will be next. And this is Roscoe. Roscoe is brought to us by Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim, a registered gelding out of Paula Sensational Chance and India Forest Poco. This horse is broke to drive, nice heads up gelding, and broke to drive, brought to us by the Stahlheim family. Again, we saw videos, saw pictures on our Facebook page. He does work well. Broke to drive well, lot number 63. Now we are missing a few geldings out there from this division. If we could see if any more geldings are out there. Our preview is mandatory, so we do need to get those horses in the arena. All right, we do have a few more geldings if we could see if they're there. All right, we are going to dismiss our geldings for the preview. It is mandatory, so we will find out where all of those horses are, and we will get them here in the arena. All right, we are going to be bringing in the Stallions next, but all of those exhibitors that were in here with the geldings now have to run back and get their Stallions. Just a little bit about what's going to happen here in our Coliseum today. We are going to have finish our preview, and then we are going to move into our challenges, our cart challenge and our riding challenge, which is going to, again, showcase the ability of these horses, whether it's in the English or Western riding, or the mare, the gelding, the stallion, or the pleasure cart. That will all take place following our preview. All right, number 60 is going to be making his way in. As I said, our sale preview is mandatory, so we're going to make sure all of our horses are here. Lot number 60 is Rebellious Clay. This is a consignment of Janet and Thomas Rogers. Fold March of 20. This is a registered gelding out of Diamond S. Clay and Donegal Mary Ellen. He is a growthy yearling gelding, shows a lot of spirit, but still manageable. He is not unruly at all. Has plenty of feather, although hair not yet on the hoof heads. Plenty of care, the feather will be there. They feel he has a great possibility for a hitch horse. This is lot number 60, Rebellious Clay. Again, we are waiting for our stallions. In the 3 and over division, it looks like we have 6 entries, and in the 2 and under, 5 entries.
The one camera's here, one's down there. I'll make sure you're on.
Back in the barn area, Rudy, we do need that 67 horse in our preview. But as now, we are going to be bringing in the stallions, the big boys coming in now. This is the stallions 3 and over. Looks like we're still looking for number 41. Lot 41, if you would make your way to the Coliseum, please. Number 18 will be our start once our class is filled, lot number 18. Again, this year we are very honored to welcome our Shires as well as the Clydesdales. The Feathered Foot sale, we are welcoming Clydesdales and Shires. We will announce them as they come out for their individual look. We will be having our cart class featuring our stallions as well, so always pay attention that the stallions will be shown in cart as well. Our cart challenges and our riding challenges sponsored by Mr. Paul Snyder. We truly appreciate his support as a Blue Star sponsor. All right, we are going to get started with lot number 18. Lot number 18 is our Shire Stallion. This is a consignment of Dr. Jeff Gower, foaled in April of 2015. He is out of Metherton, Upton Hamlet, and Westfield Lucky Charm. This horse was imported from the Thorpe Clydesdales and Shires of England. He was undefeated in England and the USA in his 4-year show career. He was your 2017 All-North American 2-year-old Shire Stallion and the 2018 All-North American 3-year-old Shire Stallion. He is perfect gentleman to be around in the barn and pasture. His genetics include Moorfield Edward, Fifield Charles, and Westfield Lucky Charm, and the Metheringham Upton Hamlet, which that Hamlet horse no longer with us, put some outstanding horses on the ground for the Shires, both in the U.S. and in England. That is lot number 18. Lot number 19 will be next. This again is a Shire Stallion. East Off Delegate, consigned by Dr. Jeff Gower. He too is off Methering Upton Hamlet and Winestead Daisy. This horse again was imported from Thorpe Clydesdales and Shires of England. This horse has been shown successfully as a yearling, and he was the 2017 All-North American Yearling Shire Stallion. As you can see, he has presence, motion, and a great personality. His genetics include Moorfield Edward, Ithersay Courage, Winestead Daisy, and Metheringham Upton Hamlet. That is lot number 19, Eastoff Delegate, consigned by Dr. Jeff Gower. Lot number 23. This is a stallion, Banderin Lord Ethan, brought to us again by Dr. Jeff Gower. This Clydesdale stallion is out of Great American G.W. Carver and Kype Al Mestina. This stallion was imported from Scotland, and the Raffle filly that we saw as our first kickoff horse in the arena is a daughter of his. His genetics include Great American Ben Franklin that is standing at Ronnie Black's in Scotland. This horse has a good disposition with lots of quality. Banderin Lord Ethan, lot number 23. Lot number 24, Thorpe Hill Footprint, consigned by Dr. Jeff Gower. This horse was foaled in May of 2016 out of Thorpe Hill Challenger and Ainville Queen Bee. This stallion was imported from the Thorpe Hill Clydesdales and Shires of England. He is a very well-mannered stallion to work with. He is not broke to drive, but shows lots and lots of potential. Again, he is a 2016 model consigned by Dr. Jeff Gower, Thorpe Hill Footprint. Again, we thank Dr. Gower for his amazing consignments to our sale this year. Lot number 41, lot number 41 will be next. This is Hilltopper Stars Gabrielle, consigned by Mr. Paul Snyder. This is the stallion that was foaled in May of 2017 out of Dora Rising Star, which goes back to Dora Sir Charles, and the dam is Hilltopper Phoebe's Monica. They call this horse Gabe, a 4-year-old stallion with lots of drive. He wants to be a big-time hitch horse. He has only been under the harness less than 50 days. He just needs a little more time. He stands 17-2. And again, they said they've had this horse just about a month and a half, and he has came a long way, a nice, impressive stallion in lot number 41. Lot number 68 is an addition to our catalog. This is Baird's Maitland's River Billy Bob, consigned by Mr. John Newell, making the trip from Ontario. We appreciate him being with us. This is an addition. This is a stallion that was foaled April of 2018 out of Willoway Keenan, which goes back to SBH Phoenix, and the dam is Baird's Maitland River Chelsea. This is a big growthy colt standing 18-1 now. He won his class and was reserve junior champion at the Royal as a yearling. He has been driven single and has settled a mare. He is a true package. This is a high quality colt that can continue to do well in the show ring. They say that he has full brother in the UK that is doing a great job. And this horse will be in our stallion cart class as well. Nice group of stallions. Thank you to all of our consigners. These are the stallions that are 3 and over. I don't know about you guys, but this is a nice group of stallions, both the Shires and the Clydesdales. Very proud to have them all joining us here at our national sale. And now we are welcoming our stallions 2 and younger. Our stallions 2 and under, we are going to be looking for 6 entries. 5 entries, we had a scratch. 5 entries for the stallions. We're going to start with lots 22, 43, 50, 61, and 64. Now, just a reminder that our challenge classes, the cart and the riding, will be here in the arena. Mr. Freeman Yoder will be judging our carts, and Leah Pop will do our pleasure division as well as our English and Western riding. A chance to show the versatility of our Clydesdale and Shire horses. Our 2 and under stallions, we have a very small group of consigners that are doing double duty getting these horses in and out, so we sure appreciate their time and their effort getting these horses in as quickly as possible. A little chilly in here, but a beautiful day in Springfield, Illinois, as we celebrate our historic Coliseum, the newly renovated Coliseum, a great place to showcase our Clydesdales and Shires. All right, we are going to go with the horses in the arena. They tell us we did have scratches on a couple of those numbers. So as we start our 2 and under, we're going to see lot number 22 first. Lot number 22 is Ozarks Royal Ideal. This is a consignment of Dr. Jeff Gower. This stallion was foaled January of 2019 out of Kinbar Toby, which goes back to Dora Major, and the dam is Freedom Royal Liza, going back to Green Dyke's Lucky Shot. This is a good young stallion prospect with a great pedigree. The sire is a beautiful black stallion, and his dam is from a well-known breeder in Quebec for the Freedom Clydesdales. If you're looking to add to your breeding program, this nice young horse is in your future. Again, stallion foaled in January of 2019. Ozarks Royal Ideal, consignment of Dr. Jeff Gower. Number 50 is what I believe will be next. Number 50. Lot number 50, a nice outstanding consignment by the Berkey's Clydesdales. Berkey's Pride Joshua foaled in March of 2020. This horse is out of Robincroft Chieftain, which goes back to Ayton Perfection. And the dam is Berkey's Pride Glory May, going back to the Solomon's Admiral horse. This horse is up to date on all its vaccinations and it's worming. A big and beautiful horse, again brought to us by the Berkeys. He possesses all the size and quality that his pedigree leads you to expect. His sire and dam are both well marked and 18 hands plus. He has foot, hair, and bones, as well as a nice flat, wide hock and length of neck. A nice consignment, once again brought to us by the Berkey family. Thank you for lot number 50. Number 61 is what we're going to see now. 61 is Flying Colors Captain Ed. This is a consignment of Virginia and Daniel Smith. This horse was foaled in 2020, just a yearling out of Diamond S. Clay, which goes back to Willoway Bacardi, and the dam is Flying Colors Bombshell Jasmine. Captain is a growthy young gelding. Keith, that says gelding on here, but it's a stallion. That's okay, that's all right. He is a stallion. He is out of a very animated, big-footed stallion. His dam Jasmine is also a good driving horse. This horse will have a nice solid foot. He's a young horse with a lot of opportunity. Lot number 61 is Flying Colors Captain Ed. That is the Smith consignment. That will be our stallions 2 and under. Thank you to, again, our consigners for bringing a great group of young horses. Always looking ahead to those world shows and our state fairs and our nationals. These youngsters today are going to be those breeding horses of the future. So take a close-up look. We're going to be moving into our mare division next. The mares will be 5 and over. Mares 5 and over will be next. And that will include lot number 1. When lot number 1 comes in, everybody take a close look. That is our scholarship filly, very generously donated by Paul Snyder and family. All the proceeds from this sale will go to our scholarship, part of our Clydesdale Education Foundation. So mares 5 and over will be in next. All right, we are going to have just a few minutes while they do get those horses back and forth, but I have to tell you about one of our dedicated vendors, and that is our favorite, our fan favorite, our caramel and banana apple lady. She's set up right by the gate. If you want something to warm you up, $5 a bowl for that creamy caramel with apples or bananas or both, either or both. So go see Haley right at the gate and get your apples. They are absolutely awesome, and that is part of the traditions of our fair, bringing back the caramel apple lady. All right, we are looking for our mares 5 and over. Again, consigners, if you would like to use the 14 barn straight across, you are welcome to. Now, I've not seen the lines of you running to get those caramel apples. I don't want you to miss them. Again, we are welcoming our splashy entries into the arena for the Mare division. Starting the Mare division, it is the largest division here. It is our 5 and over. 5 and over. Looks like 11 entries will be total. Again, thank you to Mr. Jim Westbrook, kind of pulled him out of the crowd to help us as our ring steward, getting everybody lined up. And Mike Taft, you see Mike running his legs off there. Takes a village to put on something like this, so we appreciate that. Still looking for a few more to come in before we start. Looking for a few more. Lot number 35 is a scratch. If you want to mark that out, 35 is a scratch. We do want to take an opportunity to thank all of our star sponsors of our sale. This morning, Eric and Amy Henry were donating the donuts and coffee. They went through the barn and visited with all of our exhibitors, giving them donuts and coffee. And then our new member and new consignor breakfast today, very generously sponsored by Pat and Tanya Connors. Irish Thunder Clydesdales. Thank you again to our sponsors. And Pat, do you want to give a thumbs up on the apples? Pat's giving a thumbs up on the apples. We see him eating over there. Give a little caramel on your face. We do have two that are coming up the street, so it'll be just a moment before we start with our mares. This is a double X. We will not mention that is our president that is making his way in late. No, just kidding. All of our exhibitors, we appreciate it. It's a long walk. We'll ask for opinions. I don't know if you like being in the Coliseum or if you'd prefer back in the arena. We're going to try to get some opinions, just doing some things different and tossing it up and showcasing the beautiful Coliseum. They just forgot to turn the heat on for us today. Okay, you are in order, so make sure Jim puts you in the proper order as you come in. We're going to go number 1, 5, 7, 12, 26, 27, 31, 53, 54, 56, 57. All right, lot number 1. Lot number 1 is going to kick off our sale tomorrow with a bang. This again is our scholarship filly, very generously donated by Mr. Paul Snyder. This horse has been fitted and presented by Keith Mann and family, with a special thank you going out to the Schwindelmans for feeding and housing this horse. Lot number 1 is Libra's Joanne Elizabeth Taylor, foaled in February of 2015 out of Kaywood Supreme McQuaid, which goes back to Kalesi Cut Above, and the dam is Thistle Ridge Argyle Y2 Kate. Our scholarship mare, again, generously donated by Paul Snyder and the Crushing Trans Clydesdales. All proceeds from the sale of this mare will benefit the Clydesdale Education Fund. She has been covered by C3 Deckers Owen. She was covered April 10th, so she is short covered. If she is not bred, the new owner will have the right of service to Owen. Lot number 5 is a substitute in our catalog. This is Jazzy Lady, consigned by Austin Banga. This mare was foaled March of 2013. She is out of 2S Above Highlands Hallmark, which goes back to Green Dykes Chancer, and the dam Liberty Knolls Granger's Melody, going back to Dura Sensation. She is bred to Hatfield Remington for a May baby. You are literally going to have a 2-for-1. She is going to foal in May. She is well broke to drive and to ride. She is current on all vaccines and worming. Again, Austin will be having her in our riding class. This is lot 5. Lot number 7 will be next. Lot number 7 is Flying Colors Bombshell Jasmine. This is a consignment of the Smiths. She was foaled April of 2016 out of Somewhere Yankees Cody, and the dam Flying Colors Sky High Jetstream. She is a 5-year-old mare. She is in foal to Diamond S. Clay. She was serviced February of this year. She is broke to drive single and double, easy to be around, has a good solid foot, and plenty of feather. That is lot number 7. Lot number 12 will be next in the arena. Lot number 12 is Brand Triple A Miley, consigned by Paul Snyder. This mare was foaled in April of 2013 out of Willoway Ideal, which goes back to the Phoenix horse, and Willoway Integra, which goes back to Live Oak Grandeur. This horse has been fitted by Top Notch Equine. An 8-year-old mare. She stands 17-1. She is broke to ride and to drive. She'll drive single and double, and they say a nice mare with no vices. Lot number 12, you will see her pictured in the catalog. She has extensive show history, a nice mare. I believe that is 26 in the arena now. This is a consignment of Dr. Jeff Gower, Ozarks Royal Finley River. She is out of Gregley HC Pilot, which goes back to Highfield Kalesi and Kalesi Cut Above, and out of Carvelton Lacey's Model, which goes all the way back to the good Green Dyke Sherman horse. This mare's pedigree, again, second to none. She has Cut Above and Phoenix genetics. She has been exposed to Thorpill Footprint, who was earlier in our Stallions. She is not broke to drive, but a nice horse to be around. That is lot number 26. Number 27 is next. This is Painted Ridge Brits Brook. She is consigned by Dr. Jeff Gower. This mare was foaled May of 2010 out of Greenleaf Royal Flush, going back to Ayton Perfection, and Painted Ridge Bonnie's Brit. She is broke single and double, and she does produce beautiful foals, as was be seen with the Ivory horse, who is also consigned. Her genetics, again, include Greenleaf Royal Flush, Ayton Perfection, Cooper Sheena, and Royal Excelsior Major. This mare is selling as open. All right, lot number 31, Baloo GF Julia. This is a consignment of Dr. Jeff Gower. She was foaled February of 2010 out of Glen Bucket, and Baloo GF Michaels Judy. This mare has been a good producer of quality foals. She is selling as open, ready to breed to the stallion of your choice. Her bloodline's going back again to Grandview Eli Justin Stepp, Willow Way CW's National, and Glen Bucket. A consignment number 31, Baloo GF Julia, a 2010 model. Number 53 will be next. Number 53 is A.M. Stetson Dusty. We saw this horse on a lot of videos, a nice, outstanding horse. Consigned by Paul Snyder. She was foaled June of 2016 out of SBH Stetson, who goes back to Mill Isle Perfection, and A.M. Star. Fitted by Top Notch Equine, she stands 17-1, has a great hitch potential, likes to drive and to please. She needs more time, but will fit into any hitch. Lot number 53, take her home and finish her out. Number 54, nice black horse, Grandview Eli's Olympia, consigned by the Bowers, TF Clydesdales. This mare was foaled January of 2005 out of Armageddon's Lord Eli, and the dam is Perfection Roxy. She is, again, out of the late Armageddon's Lord Eli. They have used her for several years as a brood mare. She is an easy, outgoing mare that is a pleasure to be around. Now, Jake, is she bred or is she selling as open? I'm over here, Jake, to your left. She has been shortbred to Willoway Rubicon. All right. They were just flirting, you're trying to say? They're just flirting? No. She has been exposed to the Willoway Rubicon, a black-roan son of Thorpill Bomber. All right, 56, number 56 is in the arena. This is Fedar Upfront Olive, brought to us by the Schwindelman family. Consigned mare was foaled in May of 2014 out of Hatfield Upfront and Fedar's Joe's Jesse. She is a very strong mare, thick-bodied. She has a tremendous foot and hair. She has had a foal in 2020, late in May, so they did not breed her back last year. She has had some good cycles this year, but she is selling as open. She will come with a free breeding. The buyer will need to pay the collection and shipping fee, but she is broke to drive, single and double. That is lot number 56, Fedar's Upfront Olive, the consignment of the Schwindemans. And lot number 57, this is Flying Color Sky High Jetstream, consigned by the Smiths. This mare was foaled February of 2011. She is out of Maplestone Stewart's Maxton, which goes back to Dura Expectation, and Flying Colors Freedom Jessica. She is produced many foals. She is currently in foal due in March. She is broke and is a very good driving mare. She's very correct, and all of her offspring have done well for them. You can see she's carrying a nice guarantee. She is, again, in foal, bred to Diamond S. Clay. That is lot number 57, Flying Colors Sky High Jetstream. All right, what a tremendous group of mares, 5 and over. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Make sure to visit with our consigners, have them get the horses out. What a great group of mares producing our future. We do understand that our preview is going a little longer and that we are not going to expect our exhibitors to be ready for those cart classes at 11 o'clock. We are looking more at 12 o'clock for starting our challenge classes. Again, looking more at 12 o'clock for the challenges. Again, these will be the mares 4 and under. I know we're waiting on a few, so it'll be just a second. I think we are waiting. Looks like we're waiting on just one. right, we have one entry that we're waiting on. I think it's the 15 horse that we're missing. Jim, do you want to go ahead and get these started, and we'll let that horse come in and go in the lineup. We're going to start our 4-year-old mare class with lot number 10, Riverside Stella. This is a consignment of Steve and Beth Gregg. This mare was foaled March of 2017. It is out of Boulder Bluff, PF Ben, and Riverside Lady Selena. This mare stands 18 hands, perfectly marked, and a well-bred mare. She is bred to Calico Nitro. Riverside Stella, the consignment of Steve and Beth Gregg. Now, Steve, she drives and drives. All right, we'll get a little more information on her, but that is lot number 10. Just drives. Okay, she is a driving mare. Lot number 14 is the entry of the Helmuth, consigned by Andy and Susie Helmuth. This is Classic City Captain's Lena Horn. She is out of Zora Highlands Captain, which goes back to Green Dyke Sherman, and Linden Manor Lucy, going back to Ellen Gowan Sensational Randy. This mare is broke. She has been used all last year on their farm. She has spent lots of time riding under saddle, was ridden by their 8-year-old boy. Nice, quiet, easy-going mare for riding or pleasure driving. She is selling as open, but if you're looking for a bomb-proof horse, lot number 14, Lena Horn, could be the horse for you. All right, lot number 15 is Diamond S. Eve, brought to us by Scott and Janet Swindleman out of Willoway Marshall, going back to Live Oak Omega, and Diamond S. Rosie. Eve is a 4-year-old black mare. She has a good foot, high-headed. She is entered into the cart challenge. You will see her. She is broke single and double, very fancy, and she is bred and in foal to C3 Deckers Owen, that nice black stallion owned by the Schwindelmans. That is Diamond S. Eve, lot number 15. Number 17, ADKS Ruby, consigned by the Stahlheims. This mare was foaled April of 2017 out of ADKS Luther and Windale Lady. This horse is broke to drive single and double. She'll make a hitch or broodmare prospect. She is bred to Table Rocks Crackerjack. This is lot number 17, brought to us by the Stahlheims. Again, we saw video, we saw pictures on Facebook. This is a nice mare. She's a 2017 model. Lot number 20. This is Thorpe Hill Sugar, the consignment of Dr. Jeff Gower. This is a Shire mare. She was foaled May of 2017 out of Weedhead Bowles Lion and Warling Abigail. Again, a 2017 model. She is in foal to Eastoff Delegate, lot number 19 in our sale for a February 22 baby. Again, she will have you an early 2022 baby, perfectly marked and imported from England. Lot number 29, this is Ozarks Royal Gracie, consigned by Dr. Jeff Gower. She is out of Plunton Kayla May Logan, which goes back to Commander Mark Argyle, and Willoway Isabel. This horse is selling open. She is the last filly off of Plunton Kayla May Logan, who has been a great producer of hitch horses. She is broke to drive. She has a great pedigree going back to Tours Quicksilver, Hatfield Duchess, Tours Cup winner, and Maplestone Sensational Jewel. A nice mare that we have here, Ozarks Royal Gracie, lot number 29. She is selling as open. Lot number 30, also consigned by Dr. Gower. This is C3 Diamonds Nora. She is out of Willoway Marshall, going back to Live Oak Omega, and Somewhere Docks Black Diamond, which goes back to Donegal Dr. Pepper and Donegal Midnight Lignite. This is a beautiful black mare with superior genetics. You will see she goes all the way back to some of our most famous names in our Clydesdale industry. She is good to work with and will make a hitch mare as well as a great brood mare. Lot number 30, C3 Diamonds Nora, brought to us by Dr. Jeff Gower. We're going to skip ahead in our catalog to lot number 40. Lot number 40 is Crystal Springs Carly, brought to us by Ray Yoder. This mare was foaled in March of 2017. She is out of Maplewood Daniels Lucas, which goes back to Green Dyke Sherman, and the dam Adadale Carly, going back to Fairchance Banjo. This horse is broke single and double, and this horse will also ride. Her full sister was the Delilah horse that sold for $36,000 at the Can-Am sale last year. Now, Cody, is she in foal? She is in foal to Steel. Yep, she is in foal to Iron Horse MM Steel, lot number 40. Number 62 is in the arena now. This is West Wind's Prudence Heward. This is a consignment of the Gregg family, Stephen Beth Gregg of Ontario. This mare was foaled May of 2017 out of Iron Horse MM Steel and Zora Highlands Gemma. A high quality, attractive, and extremely good moving 4-year-old mare. She is broke to ride and to drive. She is bred to Calico Nitro for a 2022 foal. Again, you will see this horse in our riding challenge. That is Westwind Prudence Heward. Lot number 65 is an addition to our sale. This is Jones Way Alastra. Alastra is a 4-year-old, and she is confirmed in foal to Northumberland's Topsman. This mare has been ridden over the past 2 years with limited experience in the show ring because of the COVID. She won the Futurity Cart class at the Wisconsin State Fair as a 2-year-old. She also placed 4th in the men's cart class at the Minnesota State Fair as just a 2-year-old. And last fall, she was the Supreme Champion mare at the Jackson County Fair, as well as 1st in the mare cart and the walk trot class. She has also been driven in the team. She is out of Jones Way Lachlan and Jones Way Allure, consigned by Mr. Dan Jones. She is a 2017 model, lot number 65. Lot number 66 will be next. This is Jones Way Lola. She is an addition to our sale. This horse is out of Jones Way Lachlan and Berkey's Pride Lily White. Lola placed 1st in the junior driver class at the 2020 Jackson County Fair, and at the 2019 Minnesota State Fair, she placed 1st in the senior riding and the barrel class. She was 3rd in Western Pleasure over all breeds and 4th in the ladies' cart. This is lot number 66. She has a proven record, especially in the Western Division. We will see this horse being ridden today. A good foundation in riding and driving. That is lot number 66. An opportunity to look at all of these horses again as we are welcoming in all of those that are in our 4-year-old division. Thank you again to our consigners. And again, just so you know, we are going to push the start time back for our challenge classes. Again, we're shooting now between 12 and 12:30 for those challenge classes. Our 3-year-old mares will be next, 3-year-old mares. Again, our 3-year-old class will be next, and then following our 2 and under class. And once that is completed, we will let you know about the break to prepare for our cart challenges. If you have not purchased your tickets for tonight's banquet and awards, we do invite you to do that right away. Debbie has her booth set up just outside of the office in the Livestock Center. We do need to get a count to our caterers, so if you've not purchased your tickets, please let us know. We will have to, again, get that count to our caterer. It's going to be a great night. Lots of very fun and interesting things to auction off. We have our Hall of Fame inductions. Lots of good things happening tonight at our banquet. Tickets are just $20. We're going to bring our 3-year-old mares in next. All right, we are going to go ahead and start with our 3-year-old mare class. All right, our 3-year-old class is going to start with number 9. This is Mare Classics Hope, brought to us by TF Clydesdales, the Feebled and the Bowers. This mare was foaled January of 2018 out of Carvelton Max Classic, which goes back to Armageddon's Lord Jacob and Terra Gold's Lucinda. This is a gentle mare. She has been started in harness. She is easy to work with and would make a great addition to anyone's herd. She has a wealth of breeding that will make her a group brood mare or enjoy her as you please. This is lot number 9. She is a 2018 model, Mare's Classic Hope. Number 21 will be next. 21. This is Howell Brothers Twix, consigned by Dr. Jeff Gower. This is a Shire mare that was foaled May of 2018. She is out of RM's Mount MT Dillon and Howell Brothers Twiggy. A beautiful marked 3-year-old mare ready to be started in harness. She has a great presence to be a cart mare or to show in halter. A nice broodmare prospect as well. This is lot number 21, Howell Brothers Twix, brought to us by Dr. Jeff Gower. Number 32 will be next. This is Flying Colors Jet Fighter Jacqueline. She is consigned by Virginia or Daniel Smith. She is foaled on May 5th of 2018 out of Iron Horse MM Steel and Flying Colors Sky High Jetstream. Again, a 3-year-old mare. She is shortbred to Diamond S. Clay. If not in full, they will offer a free breeding. Buyer to pay the collection and shipping fees. She is broke to drive single and double, and she again is a steel daughter. Lot number 32 is the Jacqueline mare. Number 34 is a consignment of TF Clydesdales. This is TF BJ's Unique. This mare was foaled January of 2018 out of Weaver's BJ Jim Jewel and TF Commander's Holly. She is as black as they get. She has been started in harness. Her mother was shown successfully in halter and with the lead of their hitch. She is a wealth of breeding. She would make a nice brood mare, or she would enjoy her time in the show ring or for pleasure. Lot number 34, she has the long tail, TF BJ's Unique. Lot number 44 will be next. This is a consignment of Stephen Beth Gregg and Alamar Acres, Zora Highlands and Dasha. She is out of Freedom Highlands Sir Charles, which goes back to SBH Phoenix, and the Dam Pinnacles Ivy Rose, going back to Pinnacles Prelude. A big fancy 3-year-old mare that is broke to drive. She has been exposed to Calico Nitro. Lot number 44, Zora Highland Sandasha, brought to us by Alamar Acres and the Greggs. Number 45, Willoway Senta. This is a consignment of Kent Ginridge. This mare was foaled in March of 2018 out of Ozarks Royal View, which goes back to Thistle Ridge Argyle Enhancer, and the dam is Willoway Beth. She is currently bred to Maplewood Daniels Lucas. She was bred March 15th of this year for a 2022 foal. A chance to buy a mare out of Ozarks Royal View, which doesn't happen very often. She is broke single and double, and again bred to Maplewood's Daniel Lucas for an early 2022 foal. That is lot number 45. Lot number 46 is Kiss My Sass of Crush and Trance, consigned by Mr. Paul Snyder. This mare was foaled on February of 2018. She is out of Iron Horse MM Steel and brand AAA Miley. She is 16 hands. She is broke to ride and to drive. She loves to be ridden. She's willing to please and loves to be around people. She walks, trots, and lopes without any hesitation. If you're looking for a quiet riding mare, don't let her go. We will see her in our riding class. This is Kiss My Sass of Prussian Trance, lot number 46. All right, an opportunity to look at your 3 and under 4. All entries have now been shown. Our final, those were our 3-year-olds. Our final group will be the 2 and under. 2 and under mares. We have 3 entries ready to come in. And we do want to remind you that voting for your board of directors is available in the livestock office area. Again, in the livestock center near the office. Vote for your board of directors. And we do need to get a count on our tickets that will be sold for the banquet tonight. So please, as soon as this is over, purchase those banquet tickets, $20, and that is for an evening full of fun, laughter, and fellowship. So $20 for those banquet tickets. Children's 12 and under are just $5. You can purchase your dinner tickets in where you get your number. In the office of the livestock area where you get your bidder's number, that is where you get your tickets for tonight's banquet. All right, our final class for our 2 and under, lot number 28 will be coming in. Lot number 28. This is Ozarks Rural Ivory, the consignment of Dr. Jeff Gower. This horse was foaled in February of 2019 out of Freedom Highland Tyson, which goes back to the Phoenix horse. And the dam is Painted Ridge Brits Brook, which goes back to Greenleaf Reflection. A 2-year-old filly perfectly marked, showing the presence of a future hitch mare. Her genetics go back very strong on both sides. This is lot number 28, Ozarks Royal Ivory, brought to us by Dr. Jeff Gower. Lot number 33, this is Tree Lane's Free Reign, consigned by Tree Lane Farms of Ontario. This filly was foaled March of 2020 out of Kinbar Marcus and Weather Hill Cara, going back to Ayton Royal Ideal. She just turned a year old. She's heads up with lots of get up and go. She has presence, she is flashy, and she is a high stepping horse with high potential as a hitch horse. She has a world of potential ahead of her. Again, a daughter of Kinbar Marcus, who was your reserve champion in his class at the World Show in 2018. A nice horse with lots of pedigree. That is lot number 33. Lot number 55 will be our last horse. Number 55, Tree Lane's Indy, consigned again by Tree Lane Farms. She was foaled August of 20, so this was a late 2020 baby. Again, she is just a coming yearly. She is just 10 months old, has a world of future ahead of her. Presence, flashy, long neck, heads up, and already showing hitch potential. Lot number 55, again, great potential. That ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the mares. We are now going to bring our consignments in of Reg Wines, the dispersal hitch brought to us by Mr. Wines. Many of us had an opportunity to see the 6 drive on Wednesday. He will be hooking our 6-horse hitch today after our challenge classes, but we are going to bring those geldings in. It will be our first 8 geldings on your preview order. It will be those first 8 geldings. In your catalog, you will see a picture of those horses. Again, they were a very strong competitive hitch. Reg says it is time to sell these off and start his rebuilding program. They are joining us from New Brunswick. They had to leave home last Friday to get across the border to get here to assure that they were in the States to get here to Springfield. We appreciate all of their efforts, and they are going to bring those 8 geldings in. We do. I'm impressed with them. I beg some of these people. All right, we are going to start with our preview, but again, we do want to thank Reg and David for bringing this quality group to us. They traveled almost 40 hours of drive time to get here and to be a part of our sale. We thank them for their consignment. We're going to start with entry number 2. This is Jake. And we'll say about every one of these horses, they are broke, they are fit, they are ready, they are experienced. This is Jake. He is a 2012 model. Nice big front end with action all day long. He can be used anywhere in the hitch. He is broke single, double, and this horse will also ride. Lot number 2, the gelding Jake, was foaled in 2012. Nice headset, nice horse. Number 3 will be the Spike horse. This horse was foaled in 2016. He is a steady driving horse with lead horse potential that can be used anywhere in the hitch. He has been driven single and double. They have also ridden this horse. This is Spike. He is a 2016 model. All right, lot number 4 will be next. Maple Acres Little John. This horse is registered out of West Edge Question Mark and Twin Pines Miss Callie. Actions galore, will make a nice lead or swing horse. He is broke single and double and also to ride. He is a 2016 registered model. Again, 2016, this is Little John. All right, number 36 will be coming in next. 36 is Jack. This is a lead horse deluxe with actions galore, broke single, double, and to ride. Again, this horse was used in the lead. Dave said this horse has heart. He will go all day long. He knows his job and he does it well. He is a 2011 model. Jack is a 2011 model. Again, a lead horse that knows where he needs to be and how to do it. Number 37 is the Sherman horse. This horse was foaled in 2015. A nice headset and a good mover. He stands honestly 18-2 plus. He is broke single and double. Would be a nice perfect horse for a big wheel horse. A nice wheel horse potential. Nice long neck. Very steady. Dave said all of these horses know what to do and how to get it done. They've all had many first place ribbons placed with them at the Canadian shows. Lot number 37 is the Sherman horse 2015. Number 38 is Tyson. This gelding was foaled in 2012. He is a very strong driving gelding with a beautiful front end. You can hitch this horse anywhere you want. He's broke single, double, and to ride. In your catalog, he is pictured in the cart. You can see that, again, he is a very strong and powerful horse. Lot number 38, the Tyson horse. Number 47 will be next. This is Dirks. Dirks was foaled in 2015. He is a very smooth driving and broke horse. Worked this horse on either side, broke single and double, and they've also ridden this horse. Again, this is Dirks, lot number 47, and he is a 2015 model. And lot number 48 is Carson's Firestone. This is a registered gelding out of Alamar LS Lightning and Carson's AE Elisa. Foaled in 2013. This horse is broke single and double. They've also ridden him. He has a nice headset with good action. He would make a good lead or swing horse, but they have used him everywhere, including the wheel. Again, this is Carson's Firestone. He is a 2013 model. We thank Reg and David and their crew for bringing these geldings. If you're looking to get in the hitch business, here are 8 geldings that are ready to go. You can hook none of them wrong. They will do exactly what you ask of them. Honest, go talk to the guys, go see them in the stalls. Again, they will tell you exactly what these horses are. So thank you very much to Mr. Reg Wines. We do have one more horse that will be coming in. All right, our final horse to come in is number 67. This will be Classic City Captain's Randy Rhodes. It is a gelding that is a 2018 model. And Rudy has to be different. He decided he didn't want to walk in the arena. He wanted to ride in the arena. So this horse trail rides anywhere. He's been pulling the train wagons. He goes single. He is super easy to handle, a super good-mannered horse in the barn and paddocks, really clean keeper, a perfect loving pet. I've seen a lot of video of this horse, and again, very, very nice horse. Consigned by Wally Warwick of Florida. This gelding was foaled February of 2018. He is registered out of Zora Highlands Captain and Maple Stones Billy Roxanne. Again, trail rides, he pulls the wagons, he's easy to be around. This is lot number 67, Classic City Captain's Randy Rhodes. And I bet we'll see this horse in our riding challenge as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching and being a part of our preview. We are going to go back to the barns. We're going to give you a start time for those challenges. It's 11 o'clock right now. We're going to give our exhibitors at least an hour to get ready, and then we'll be back here in the arena of the Coliseum for the challenge classes. There is a schedule in your catalog if you're looking to see that schedule. On page 53 of your catalog will be the schedule that we will see our cart in our writing challenges. We will start with the pleasure cart, the Mare cart, Stallion cart, English writing, Gelding cart, and the Western writing. We will be back here no sooner than 12 o'clock. We'll make those announcements back in the Livestock Center. Apples, caramel apples with the bananas available right at the door where our horses are coming in and out of the arena. Make sure to visit Haley and get your caramel apples. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you to our first challenge competition of the 2021 National Clydesdale Sale. This is going to be our pleasure cart competition. All of our carts can be four-wheeled or two-wheeled. This is the pleasure cart. We are welcoming Leah Pop joining us from Charlestown, Indiana as our judge. She is working with Mr. Larry Hansberger. They are going to be the officials in this class. We are going to see the horse that goes in the pleasure division. Like it would be in the days of horsepower, you would hook this horse for a pleasurable drive to church, to town, to a neighboring community, or to a different farm. These are the horses that, again, are in the pleasure division. Our class is complete with 5 entries. On the rail at the trot, please. Continue at the trot. We do want to say a special thank you to Mr. Paul Snyder. He very generously sponsored our classes. This pleasure cart, in addition, sponsored by Stahlheim's Clydesdales, Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim. And Miss Sarah, you will start our reverse. We will be reversing with Sarah. Each horse, again, is entered in our sale, showing the versatility in the pleasure division. In this class in particular, you will see our long-tailed horses. You will see, again, the docked horses as well. But again, it is, again, about the horse being steady, being even. And down to the walk, please. Walk your entries. A nice, steady, even walk. And trot on. Back into the trot, please. If you would like to follow through in your catalog, we are on page 53. That will list all of our classes and the order that we will be showing our classes. And Miss Sarah, you will start our lineup as you make your way around to Larry. We'll be facing your announcer's stand. And we do know that many of our consigners are going to have horses back to back, so we are going to allow you plenty of time to get those horses back here in the arena. Our judge, Leah Pop, has seen all of these entries working on the rail. Going to be, again, reviewing each of these entries. When we originally came up with the idea of our challenge classes, the pleasure cart, we didn't include the pleasure cart, and Andrew and Sarah were the ones that came to us and said, we'll sponsor, we'll help with this, we need to show the versatility. And our first class having 5 entries, this is a history-making day for our Clydesdale, bringing these horses, again, into the arena and showing all their potential and highlighting our pleasure horse, which is a huge market for these horses. Again, Leah Pop, our judge, Mr. Larry Hansberger, the one and only, doing our ring steward, and Michelle capturing the memories and the moments here in the arena. She saves history, so years from now we can look back at these pictures and see where this show and this class took off. And again, we appreciate Michelle. And Larry, we're going to bring our officials and send them over with Piper, and we'll be sending all of our hitches out to your left. So we're going to bring our officials. Our National Clydesdale Queen, Miss Piper, this is her final day to reign as our Queen of the season. We'll be crowning our new queen tonight. So Piper, this is your hometown final appearance, and we appreciate you so much. And also bringing our show to Springfield has drawn a lot of attention from the locals, and we do want to welcome a couple people that are important keys to our success in Springfield. We have Scott Dahl. He is your director of the Visitors Bureau of Springfield. Visit Springfield, Illinois, again, has been a great help in our bringing this here and getting us our hotels and getting us discounts, so we appreciate them. Also, we have Charles Redpath, and he is a city alderman with the city of Springfield. They love the Clydesdales, and we're honored to have these gentlemen here with us. So we're going to ask our drivers to go out to your left, and I promise you, now that we have all of our totals, we are going to do our best to get you your checks by the end of the sale. So we're going to have our final placings. Out to your left, our placings in 5th place is number 66. That is Jones Way Lola. She is lot number 66, and that is Mare doing the driving. This is a 4-year-old, confirmed in full to Northumberland Topsman. Congratulations, lot number 66. In 4th place, we have number 34, TF BJ's Unique, the entry and consignment of TF Clydesdale, Jake doing the driving. This is just a 3-year-old. She is easygoing and a pleasure to drive. She has a great future ahead of her. Our 3rd place entry is KDJ Optical Illusion, entry number 11. That is Austin doing the driving for the Goodell family. In 2nd place, entry number 65, Jones Way Alastra. That is Dan Jones' entry. He is doing the driving. This is a 4-year-old confirmed in foal to Northumberland's Topsman. She won the 2-year-old Futurity Cart class at Wisconsin State Fair, and she has placed 4th in the men's cart at Minnesota State Fair as just a 2-year-old. Last year, she was a Supreme Champion mare at the Jackson County Fair. And congratulations, your first place award is going to Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim. This is a gelding that is broke to ride and to drive, a great pleasure horse, a walk trot horse, the tail not docked. This is lot number 58, 5E's in May Cody in your sale catalog. Congratulations and thank you so much to Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim. Again, Charles Redpath, our city alderman, and Mr. Scott Dahl, the director of Visit Springfield, Illinois. We appreciate them, the Springfield Convention and Visitors Bureau, along with our queen. We're going to give them a ride in our beautiful wagon as they make their way around with Miss Sarah Stahlheim. She looks the part, she drives the part. Congratulations, this is a beautiful turnout by the Stahlheims, the winner of our pleasure cart class. That horse again, 5E's in M Cody. Congratulations. Nice gelding, broke to ride and to drive. Well, ladies and gentlemen, again, our exhibitors are using each other's carts and swapping out as quickly as they can. It'll be just a moment before we're coming in with the Mare division. The Mare carts will be next. 5 entries in the Mare cart, 5 entries. A reminder, we do have our apples, caramel apples, right at the entrance gate. Caramel apples and bananas available at the gate. We also want to remind everyone to get your dinner tickets. If you are going to be at our event tonight, it is so much more than a dinner. We are going to have a silent auction for your education foundation. We will have a live auction, and all checks will be written to the Education Foundation. It will be a tax deduction for all of you. We will also have a great appetizer dinner, lots of beverages to consume, both Budweiser products and sodas and water. We will also be featuring our inductions into the Hall of Fame. We will be crowning our new queen. We will be honoring our previous board members, all in the lower level of the livestock arena. The tickets are $20 for adults, and they are just $5 for kids 12 and under.
How are we doing? Are you seeing anybody up there?
Mr. Mark Martin, if you would step out and tell me if you see any entries out there, please. We're looking for 5. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to welcome our Mare class into the arena. This is, again, our Mare Cart Challenge. We are welcoming all the way from the state of Utah, Mr. Freeman Yoder as our official judge. He is working with Larry and Michelle in the arena. Our first entry in is lot number 62. We may have a potential for 6 entries, Larry. We'll watch and see if we have 6 entries. All right, on the rail at the trot, please. On the rail at the trot. It is. And starting with Mr. Steve Gregg, when you get to the far end, we will be reversing. Steve will start with lot number 62, the Westwind Prudence Heward horse. Following him, we have Diamond S. Eva, the number 15 horse, followed by number 45, that is Willoway Senta. Followed by lot 40, the Crystal Springs Carley entry. Number 53, making his way with John, is the mare number 53, Dusty. And our final reverse is made by number 17, ADKS Ruby, the Stahlheim entry. And now down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And trot on, drivers. Back into the trot, please. And Mr. Steve Gregg will start our lineup with entry number 62. As you make your way around, lot 62 will start our lineup. We're lining up, Tracy. All right, our mares are now in the arena, ladies and gentlemen. A nice showing of the mares consigned to our National Clydesdale sale. All ages being represented. We do again want to thank each and every one of them, and Mr. Paul Snyder, our sponsor of our challenges. The mare carts now being judged by Mr. Freeman Yoder. The first entry is number 62, Westwood Prudence Heward. This is a 2017 mare, 2017. Next is lot number 15, Diamond S. Eva. That is the entry of Scott and Janet Schwindelman. Keith doing the driving of the mare. She is a 4-year-old mare. She is in full and broke single and double. Next is lot number 45, Willow Way Cinta. Mr. Kent Ginrich, the owner and the driver. This mare is currently bred to Maplewood Daniels Lucas on 3/15 of 21. She is going to have you a 2022 foal. It is a hard time to find a mare to buy out of Ozarks Royal View. It doesn't happen very often. This is lot 45. Cody Woodbury doing the driving for Ray Yoder, lot number 40, Crystal Springs Carly. She was bred to Iron Horse MM Steel on the 18th of March. This mare is broke to ride. She is broke double as well as single. Next, we have Mr. John Nicely doing the driving for Paul Snyder. This is Dusty, lot number 53. This is a 5-year-old mare that has been just started in harness, a debut in the arena. Great, great potential. And our final entry is the entry of the Stahlheim family, ADKS Ruby. This mare is broke to drive single and double, good quality mare, a driving or a broodmare prospect, bred to Table Rock Crackerjack. Nice moving mares of all ages, from horses making their debut in the arena to aged and seasoned horses. Thank you to these exhibitors. Our Stallion cart will be next. There are just 2 entries in the Stallion cart, and then we will move into our first riding class. The English riding will follow. Stallion cart and then English riding. And Freeman making some notes, and we'll be selecting our winners. This class has a total payout of $3,000. It will be evenly distributed amongst our 6 placings. So our first place entry is going to receive $1,200 in this class. And converted to Canadian, Steve, what would be about $1,600 converted to Canadian. It was on a scale on how many are entered in the class, how the money was distributed on a percentage. So in this class with 6 entries, our first place payout will be $1,200. We are welcoming our National Clydesdale Queen Piper back into the arena, and we'll have our placings in just a moment. All right, our judge has made his decision. If you would go out to your left, drivers, our 6th place award today is going to entry number 45. Lot 45 is Willoway Senta. That is Kent Ginrich's entry. And this is a payout of $210. Congratulations to Kent with lot number 45, Willoway Senta. Our 5th place is going to entry number 15. Lot 15 is Diamond S. Eva. That is the Swindleman entry, Keith Mann doing the driving, and that is a $240 payout. Our 4th place award is going to entry number 53, making her debut. This is Dusty. That is the Paul Snyder entry with John doing the driving, a 5-year-old mare. And jumping for joy at 3rd place is entry number 17, ADKS Ruby. That is the Stahlheim entry, Andrew driving. Lot number 17 in 3rd place. That is a value of $450. Our 2nd place award is going to entry number 40. That is Crystal Springs Carley, Ray Yoder's entry with Cody Woodbury exhibiting. That is a $600 bonus payout. Congratulations, lot number 40, Crystal Springs Carley. And now you do get to convert it to Canadian. Congratulations, your 1st place mare cart is the entry number 62, Steve and Beth Gregg's entry with Westwind Prudence Heward. This is a mare that was foaled in 2017, a high quality, an attractive mare, good moving 4-year-old, and she and Steve are going to take home the $1,200 1st place award on behalf of Mr. Paul Snyder and family from Douglas, Wyoming. Congratulations.
Did you do a gelding cart class or did you do it already?
No, this is the 1st cart class.
Okay.
Pleasure and then
Then
this
this,
one.
then stallions, and then geldings, or is it geldings? Oh, gelding carts after the English riding. Okay, gotcha. Can I take that book back?
Is this? All right, we are going to have our riding class next. The riding class will, no, I'm sorry, the stallion cart will be next. Stallion cart. 2 entries. Mr. Freeman Yoder will be our judge again in the stallion cart class. We have 2 entries. with a total payout of $3,000. Larry said for that much money he would pull a cart, but he'd have to go in the gelding class. We are waiting on one entry. Again, we are sharing carts, so it will be just a moment, and we'll be in with our 2 entries. And then we'll move into the English riding. English riding is on deck. As I said, there are 2 entries in the Stallion division. The payout for this class is $3,000 as well. It will be distributed on a percentage. Looks like we have trucks and trailers moving around, so it might be a minute before the streets are cleared. All right, hopefully those Stallion carts will be making their way up. 2 entries. We'll have Team USA and Team Canada in this class. All right, I believe our carts are making their way into the arena. Again, we're looking for 2 entries. These are the Stallion cart classes. Always at those world shows, we do have our classes for the Stallions. These are potential horses for the future. Mr. Dean Keeley making his way in first with lot number 68. This is Baird's Maitland River Billy Bob. This is an addition to our sale. This horse was foaled April 1st of 2018. A big growthy colt standing 18-1. He is a halter horse as well. He won his class and was reserve junior champion at the Royal as a yearling. He drives and he has settled mares, a proven stallion. And we have number 41, Close the Gates. This is Gabe, brought to us by Mr. Paul Snyder. John doing the driving. This is a 4-year-old stallion that loves to drive. Lot number 41, foaled on the 18th of May in 2017, on the rail at the trot.
The good news is 3 English horses are already on the street. Stallion Park class, Halter Road, English rider, you're making your way to the Coliseum.
And Dean, we will have you reversing when you get down to the gate by Larry. We'll be reversing, please. Let's come down to the walk, please. Down to the walk.
They're playing football. He was too. Well, 8.
And trot on, please. Trot on. Trot on, please. Trot on. And line up. As you make your way around, Dean, we will be lining you up. All right, our stallions have lined up first in front of our judge, lot number 68, John Newell's entry. It is in addition to your sale catalog. If you've not picked up a sheet, we do have that available. This is Baird's Maitland River Billy Bob, foaled April of 2018, out of Willow Way Keenan, which goes back to Phoenix, and Baird's Maitland River Chelsea, lot number 68. And next is lot 41, Gabe. This is the entry of Paul Snyder and Crushin' Trance. John doing the driving. Our stallion is a 4-year-old. He is out of Dura Rising Star and Hilltoppers Phoebe's Monica. On deck will be our English riding, and they are ready out there. English will be next. In this class again, our total pot is $3,000. And if you would go out to your left and make your way around, our second place award, and the payout is $1,050, is number 68, Baird's Maitland River Billy Bob, John Newell's entry, joining us from Ontario, Canada. Again, converting that over, a nice turnout for our stallions. Lot number 68, in addition to our catalog, this is a horse foaled April 1st of 2018, registered out of Willow Way Keenan and Baird's Maitland River Chelsea. And our first place award with a payout of $1,950. Congratulations to Gabe. That is lot number 41, Paul Snyder's entry with Mr. John nicely exhibiting. Your 4-year-old stallion capturing our award and our total payout of $1,950. Congratulations, John. And as always, our National Clydesdale Queen, Piper, beautiful young lady, congratulating our winners. Our English riders will be next. We are waiting on one entry, so it will be just a moment. We are welcoming Miss Leah Pop back into the arena as our official judge for the riding division. We are going to see the versatility of our Clydesdales and Shires. In the arena now, we are going to be having the English division. You will see our riders in the appropriate dress for our English classes. We are looking for 3 entries. Riding is very, very popular with our draft horses. The Clydesdales making a huge splash in the arena when they enter with their flowing feather. Our horses now entering in for the English division. We may have 4 entries. We do have 4 entries coming in, yes. 4 entries. On the rail at the trot, please. Walk your entries, please. Walk. Looking for a nice steady walk. And back to the trot, please. Back to the trot. Down to the walk. And reverse your entries, please. Reverse at the walk. And trot on back into the trot riders. And you may come into the center for the lineup. Our judge not only looking at the conformation of these horses, but also, if you want to trot into the lineup, also looking at, again, the English riding skills of our riders, all of them doing an excellent job, looking the part. And I tell you, what an impressive group. Our first time ever featuring classes at our national sale, and this is a great turnout. Thank you to our English riders. And now our judge, Leah, will be, again, looking not only at the horse, the conformation, but the overall presence of our English riders. So do we want to award these riders? Do you want first, or first last? First. Your first place rider in our English Western, congratulations to lot number 62, Westwind Prudence Hewer. That is Stephen Beth Gregg, Claire doing the riding. Second place to entry number 65, Jones Way Alastra. That is Dan Jones with Mare. Third place to entry number 1, that is our Education Foundation Scholarship Mare. That is Paul Snyder's entry with Rhonda. And fourth place to entry number 5, Jazzy Lady, Austin Banga, entry with Maddie exhibiting. Congratulations to all our riders. A beautiful turnout and display of the English division. So the payouts in that class, if you're following along, first place was $600, then $300, $225, $150, $120, and $105 total payouts in that class.
Oh God. No, first.
The next class will be the Geldings. The Gelding cart will be next. We are looking for 5 entries for the Geldings, 5 entries, and then we will move into our Western riding. Western riding will be our final challenge. And then you'll have the afternoon to enjoy watching our horses drive. I believe that we will be hooking that 6-horse hitch to come in the arena after our challenges. We will have free driving here in the Coliseum. All right, our geldings are now making their way in the arena. The gelding cart class with Mr. Freeman Yoder judging. Lot number 2 is our first entry. Lot number 2 is Jake. This horse was foaled in 2012. It is part of our consignment by Reg Wines. Lot number 6 is next. This is Handsome Dan of Crush and Trance, Kent Ginrich's entry. Lot 52 is Shining Meadows Nicholas. That is Robert Miller's entry with Cody Woodbury. Lot number 16, I believe, that is TFBJ's Uno. Jake driving our 3-year-old. Number 42 is Shay. This is Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim's entry. And I believe we have one more to come. This is lot number 59, Jake of Spades, Kevin Goodell's entry with Austin Banga exhibiting. On the rail at the trot, please. And we will be reversing. David, you will start our reverse with the Wines entry. Lot number 2, starting our reverse, Jake, a 2012 model. Number 6, making his way on the reverse. Number 52, Shining Meadows Nicholas. Number 16, TFBJ's Uno. Number 42, Shay, Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim's entry. And lot 59, Jack of Spades, the Goodell entry. We're going to come down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. Again, our judge looking at the style, the motion, the animation, and the conformation of our geldings. And back into the trot, please. Back into the trot. Looking for soundness. Again, presence, conformation, all of that taken into account. And David, you will start our lineup as you make your way around, starting with entry number 2. We have young horses, we have seasoned horses, all showing together in our cart class. He's getting. And that is our class, ladies and gentlemen. Our geldings are now in the arena, and our judge will be reviewing them. On deck, we will have our Western riding. It will be our largest class of the day. Our Western riding will be the largest class. This class has a total payout again of $3,000. We will be having our benefit auction tonight, as well as a silent auction that will benefit your education foundation. Tomorrow there will be a silent auction during the sale. Our collectible sale will kick off tomorrow. That will kick off our auction. Lots of exciting things being brought, and that collectible sale will start at 8 a.m. Horses, the first horse will be in the arena at 10:30. Again, a big thank you going out to Crush and Trans Clydesdale's Paul and Keisha Snyder and family, our sponsors of the challenge classes, and Blue Star sponsors of our National Clydesdale sale. And our judge, Mr. Freeman Yoder, making his final placings. There was no hesitation when I called Freeman and said, we have a job and the pay is not really good, but you're going to have a good time. He said, of course, he would help us. Coming out here, joining us from Utah as our official judge. We appreciate him. And as I said, our Western riding will be our final challenge. Western riders will be our final challenge. And if you would go around to your left in this class, our 6th place award is going to number 59, Jack of Spades. That is the Kevin Goodell entry from Iowa. Austin exhibiting our 3-year-old. This 3-year-old broke single and double. In 5th place, entry number 6, Handsome Dan of Crushing Trance. That is the Kent Ginrich entry number 6. In 4th place, entry number 16, TFBJ's Uno, Stephen Becky Feevold's entry with Jake Bauer. Your 3rd place award, entry number 42, that is Shea, the entry of Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim. 2nd place is going to entry number 2, that is Jake, Reg Wines entry. David exhibiting our gelding that was foaled in 2012. And 1st place, our congratulations going to entry number 52, Shining Meadows Nicholas. That is the entry of Robert Miller with Cody Woodbury exhibiting our 18 two-hand wheel or swing horse potential, capturing our blue ribbon award and our 1st place in the gelding carts. Congratulations to all of those exhibitors, and thank you again to Freeman, our judge for the cart challenges. I know. All right, our Western riders making their way in. Western riders making their way in. We are expecting 9 entries, 9 entries. All right, 8 entries, they tell us, is going now. 8 entries. On the rail at the trot, please. On the rail at the trot. Walk, please. Riders down to the walk. Reverse and continue to walk off, please. Reverse. And trot on, please. Riders, trot on. All right, and you may come to the center for the lineup. Riders to the center for the lineup. What an outstanding class. Again, our first year to kick off our challenge classes and to see this caliber and the riders and the drivers, we appreciate them. What an awesome way to kick off our classes again today. Again, we do want to thank Leah and Freeman, our judges, and Larry, our ring steward, and all of those that are helping to get these horses in and out of the arena. All right, in this class, we are going to make our final placings, and we go to first place. Our first place rider, congratulations, is Rhonda Bayless, riding entry number 1, which is our Education Foundation Scholarship Mare. This mare drives, we saw her earlier, and rides well. That is your scholarship mare that will be sold lot number 1, and any winnings that she won in this class and her driving class will be donated right back to the scholarship fund. So lot number 1, Libra's Joanne Elizabeth Taylor, that is your first place rider. Second place, going to entry number 66, Jones Way Lola, that is Mary riding for Dan Jones. Congratulations. Third place is going to entry number 11, that is Maddie, riding for the Goodells. Fourth place to entry number 12, that is Paul Snyder's entry with Anne, lot number 12. Fifth place to entry 58, that is the entry of Andrew and Sarah Stahlheim, Sarah exhibiting, lot number 58. Sixth place is going to entry number 46, that is Sassy, that, oh, I'm sorry, did we have a issue? That is Kate doing the writing, sorry. Writing Sassy. Well, isn't that quite funny, sitting in the center arena? One that is and one that was. Your 7th place award is entry number 67. That is an add-on in your sale catalog. That is number 67, Classic City Captains Randy Rhodes, Wally Warwick's entry. And 8th place entry number 14, that is Classic City Captains Lena Horn, Joseph riding for the Helmuth. Thank you to all of our riders. Thank you to everyone that came to watch our challenge. We will be driving here in the arena. Our exhibitors are probably going to grab some lunch, and then they will be back here in the arena. We are going to have our driving. I know Reg Wines will be hooking our 6-horse hitch to come in here as well. But again, we thank you for joining us now, and we are going to have the driving of our sale horses. And then tonight at 5 o'clock, we'll start our happy hour banquet in the lower level of the Livestock Center. And then at 6 o'clock, we will start our annual banquet. Again, we'll be back in here in our driving classes, and as soon as our exhibitors have time to get things switched up. So back in here with riding and driving later on. We're going to go about 45 minutes to an hour. We'll be back in here with riding and driving. captains Lena Horn. This is the consignment of Andy and Susie Helmuth. This horse was foaled on April 9th of 2017 out of Zora Highland Captain, which goes back to Green Dyke Sherman, and the Dam Linden Manor Lucy. That goes back to Ellen Gowan Sensational Randy. 17-2, broke on the farm, used on all farm machinery, and she does ride. That is lot number 14. Entry number 14 again is in the arena. This is the Helmuth entry. We have made our barn calls. We do have several other that are going to be driving in the arena, including the dispersal hitch, the 6-horse hitch of Reg Wines. They are working in the barn and will be coming this way momentarily. Numbers 44 and 62 in the arena, 44 and 62. Number 62 is Westwind Prudence Heward. This is the mare that was foaled in 2017. This horse won our mare cart and our riding competition earlier. High quality, attractive, and extremely good moving 4-year-old mare. She is broke to ride and to drive, and she has been covered by Calico Nitro for a 2022 foal. The consignment of Steve and Beth Gregg. That is lot number 62. She left or right? She is on the left of the driver. She is on the left of the driver. Number 44, the right-hand horse, is Zora Highland Sandasha. That is the consignment of Alamar Acres and Stephen Beth Gregg. This mare was foaled March 3rd of 2018. A big fancy 3-year-old mare, again, broke to drive well. Lot 44 and lot 62. Again, lots number 44 and number 62. They do tell us that they are just harnessing the wheel pair for the 6-horse hitch, but have given word in the barn this is a volunteer option to drive your horses. So those consigners, again, are the ones making the decision if they're going to be coming in or not. So we are looking forward to having more horses here in the Coliseum. Mr. Keith Mann entering the arena. What is it?
37.
All right, 57 is on the left. Entry number 57 is Flying Colors Sky High Jetstream. This is the consignment of Virginia and Daniel Smith. This mare was foaled on the 19th of February in 2011. She is a proven brood mare, can easily be used for driving events, parades, or farm tours. She has been exposed to Diamond S. Clay for the sale. She is out of Maplestone, Stewarton, Maxton, and Flying Colors Freedom, Jessica. That is the horse on the left, number 57. All right, he said Jacqueline is on the right. We're going to look that up. Unfortunately, the harness covers the sticker. Number 32. Number 32 on the right is Flying Colors Jet Fighter Jacqueline. Again, a consignment of Virginia Smith. This horse is out of Iron Horse MM Steel, which goes back to Mill Isle Explorer, and the sire Flying Colors Sky High Jetstream. This mare was foaled on the 15th of May 2018. She is a very elegant 3-year-old, well put together from head to toe. She has nice movement and a good pedigree. She has never been shown, but she has spent time with Keith and working around the farm. A well-bred steel daughter. Yes, the lot number 57 on the left is bred. 57 is bred to the Diamond S. Clay horse. Yep, nice match team. We appreciate Virginia. She brought several horses to us, and we appreciate that. Nice match team. 57 and 32. Keith said he does have another team he's going to drive for us, and I know David is hooking the 6. So hopefully we're going to get a few more people in here. An option for our consigners to drive here in the Coliseum. Well, while you are waiting for those hitches to come in, if you would like to enjoy our caramel and bananas with caramel apple and bananas, Haley has her stand set up right outside of the gate area, and it is tremendous. It's a tradition of our sale. Again, we have the apples and the bananas drizzled in caramel, and if you want to support her, she came from Wisconsin to be a part of our national sale and has a great merchandise, and once you have them, you're going to be hooked. So please make sure to go over there and get your $5 bowl, and it is amazing. If you are interested in the geldings that are coming in our 6-horse hitch, the hitch that you're going to see will be entry 2 and 37 on the wheel, 38 and 3 in the swing, 36 and 48 in the lead, and they are just putting the bridles on, so they will be in. We do have a few tickets left for tonight's banquet. We would appreciate if you were going to join us, that you would please purchase your tickets. They are just $20 each. We are going to have a very, very fun auction. We are going to be making our inductions into the Hall of Fame. We are honoring both our 2020 nominees and those that were inducted for 2020, as well as our 2021 guest. We are also going to be honoring our past board members, and that will all be held in the Livestock Center in the lower level. Number 7 and number 56. Number 7 is Flying Colors Bombshell Jasmine. That is Virginia Smith's entry. This mare is out of Somewhere Yankees Cody and Flying Colors Sky High Jetstream. A very hitchy mare. She is broke single and double. She has been hooked in front of the unicorn as well. She will lead the hitch. Nice feather on that mare. This is lot number 7, Flying Colors Bombshell Jasmine. Or 56. The mare on the left is number 56. This is Fadar Up Front Olive, consigned by Scott and Janet Swindleman. This mare was foaled in 2014. This is a big mare out of Hatfield Up Front and Fadar Josie's Jessie. She is bred to C3 Decker's Owen. She is a true black mare that does not fade in the sun. She's got good bottoms, good feather, and a very thick-bodied mare. Last year, she did have a late foal, so they decided not to breed her back for this year. But she is no problem with breeding. She is open, she is sound, and she is broke single and double. So we have number 56 on the left. That is the Schwindelman entry. And number 7 on the right, that is Flying Colors Bombshell Jasmine. They do have a reverse gear. Our black mare, nice big-bodied mare. And the Jasmine horse on the right. Thank you, Mr. President. I believe our 6-horse hitch is starting to make their way in. Again, Mr. Reg Wines joining us from New Brunswick, Canada. Came on board with consigning his 6-horse hitch. He is dispersing of this hitch. He is still most definitely going to be in our Clydesdale family and going to be rebuilding, but brought us 8 quality geldings here, and we do hear them coming. You're going to see them as they make their way in. The leaders going to hit the door first will be number 36 and 48. 36 on the left, 48 on the right. And there we have it. Oh, Mr. Reg Wines group, David doing the driving. In the lead, entry number 36, Jack. He was foaled in 2011, a lead horse deluxe. He is working with entry number 48 on the right. That is Carson's Firestone. He was foaled in 2013. In the swing on the left, we have Tyson, foaled in 2012. On the right, we're going to jump back to entry number 3. Number 3 is Spike. Spike was foaled in 2016. On the left wheel, we have Jake. Jake is out of a 2012 model, 2012. And on the right, we have entry number 37. That is Sherman, and he is a 2015 model. Mr. David Hodgins doing the driving. The horsemen for Reg, they have had a very good time promoting the Clydesdales here in Springfield. I told you earlier that they had word that the government might be shutting down their province, so they left home with a 2-day notice last Friday so that they could cross the border before it was closed and anything would prevent them from coming. They spent a few days in New York and then drove from Syracuse all the way to Springfield, again, arriving here on Tuesday, showing the dedication of this group. Again, lots 36 and 48 in the lead, 38 and 3 the swing, number 2 and 37 are on the wheel. Nice turnout. But one thing that I do want to always tell you about the camaraderie of our industry, David and Reg consigned that Cinderella carriage that was in our sale yesterday. And he said, Lisa, this is the problem. If we bring the carriage, we do not have room for a wagon. I don't know how we'll hook our 6-horse hitch if we can't bring our wagon. And I said, you just give me a couple days and I'll find you a wagon. And I happened to be talking to Mr. Jim Hilgendorf of Shipshewana Trailers and Sales, and I told him the dilemma. And without hesitation, he said, I have a new group of Leons coming in, and David can be the first to drive off of one of my new Leons. He said, no problem. does he have the other equipment? And I said, nope, you're going to have to bring the swing poles, the eveners, everything for him to hook his six. And again, without batting an eye, Mr. Jim Hilgendorf said, I will have it there. I will have it for them to drive their six off, no problem. So when you're out there and you walk through those vendors, make sure to say thank you again to each and every one of them for coming. But say a special thank you to Jim for offering his Leon. The Leons come in 3 different sizes. This is the Jumbo Leon. Again, make sure to thank them because they made this possible. So we'll have David take them around again, but we do want to thank, again, Mr. Reg Wines and his crew for bringing this quality group of geldings here to sell at our national sale, and they are all here to sell. He said there's not any of them that are getting a passport stamp back to Canada with them. They are here to sell, and a nice fit, a nice driving group of geldings. All right, he is making his way out, Mr. David. Thank you so much for bringing our hitch into the arena, and to Mr. Reg Wines, again, for supporting our national sale. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start getting ready for our annual banquet, our celebration of the Clydesdale horse tonight. If you do not have your banquet ticket, please stop by the office. They are at the office. We do have tickets available, and we will enjoy seeing you tonight in the lower level. 5 o'clock happy hour starts. Plenty and plenty of beverages available. And then at 6 o'clock sharp, we will start our meeting and auction. A delicious meal will be served, so we look forward to seeing you in the lower level. You may take the elevator, you can take the ramp, or you may drive around and enter through the back side.